Yo, Mick. Oh, shit. Mikey, I forgot. Damn it. I'll do it tonight. I'll do it tonight after the stream. Yeah, okay, okay. Andre Ramiro over on YouTube, what's up? Good evening. Good evening to you. It is a good evening. Nice Saturday night. Chilling. I'm ready to make some progress. Yo, not Cackwin. Not Cackwin is back, dude. The progress is okay. I actually need I need y'all's input. Don't know what you on about. It's 6:38 a.m., dude. Well, just possibly is 9:38 here, dude. We got the whole world representing tonight already. 2 minutes in a stream. Yo, Bad Demon. My guy's back. This man says I had a dream with you. What? Okay. Do I want to know? It's timing when you hop on people's streams. Gotcha. Yeah, that's usually how it is for me too. Like I don't browse streams too often, but if I do, I just go down my list until I find one. So you guys, okay, I need a little advice here. Looking for some input. You guys dream that I made GTA 6 in Unity? Imagine, dude. I just disrupt their entire company. Make billions. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay. So you guys, I'm working on the collection log here. So ignore this. Let's ignore that for now. So this is what I've come up with so far. You know, so I want to ask you guys some questions. First of all, basically how it's gonna work in this game is there's a fish, a type of fish that you collect, right? And that can be your collection log. Here's all like the ones that you've collected or haven't collected. If it hasn't been collected, then it'll show up as gray, like this one, right? Ah, oh, fuck me. Something like that. So I want to know, I don't know, maybe this is too confusing with all the stars. Basically, I want it in the collection log represent like the different rarities. So there's different rarities for every fish, and then like part of the collecting them is collecting each one of the rarities. But that's looking kind of intense, dude. That's like a lot of shit going on for everything. Maybe hard to follow. Stars are a little much. Yeah, it is a little much, huh? Everything's good, yeah. Just been really busy, unfortunately. I haven't been able to really push on this kind of stuff as much as I want. When is Zenfisher gonna be ready to publish? I don't know, dude. It's probably gonna be a while. It's a pretty big game overall. Big effort. I like how it's all clean and simple, to be honest. Overall, I do like the UI. Yeah, it's pretty nice. This is how it'll look. You guys like this side? I like the right side a lot overall. This is like you select one and then it shows this UI over here. I'm drinking tea right now. I can't drink coffee this late, but I drink coffee in the morning. Okay. So we're fans of the right side. So then these basically these will be clickable up here, these rarities. And like if you select this one, right, it'll like show this icon down at the bottom, and then it'll show you some stats. And then if you were to select this one, right, instead of saying like first caught, it would show like other things like where to catch, like etc. So I was gonna make these elements clickable. You like right side? Okay, so most of us like right side. Okay, left side needs some adjusting though. Can't you do the same as the right side, but it showcases what you collected, or would that be too similar? Well, that's what this is, right? That's what I'm trying to do. It's just showing like, okay, so let me back up. There's gonna be some buttons up here that I need to put in, but it'll be like biomes. So grassy biome, desert biome, wetlands biome. And we're gonna be able to click these. And then it will show all the fish in that biome. So then if you've collected it, right, it'll show it as collected here. And if it's not collected, then it'll show as dark. So yeah, the idea on the left side is to show all the ones you collected. But I know this will take you a while, but can you publish this game on Android? I mean, eventually, if it's successful enough, I'm gonna release on PC, and we'll just see how it goes. You know, then I'm gonna build out capabilities from there after the first release. So we'll see. I'll try though. I'll definitely try. This would end up being a really fun game on your phone actually. So I would love to, because it's supposed to be a chill game that you can kind of AFK. It's gonna be a grindy game, yeah. It's gonna be grindy. Grindy, collection, achievement hunting. Think of that. Okay, what do we do about these? So you guys understand what I'm saying now? So basically, like, I need somehow to display if you've collected that rarity over here on the left side. And I was trying to do it with the stars, but I feel like it makes it... It's like too much. What if it was vertically aligned instead? I don't know. That looks kind of weird. Maybe the stars just aren't it. Don't get demotivated. Oh man. I've been telling myself that a lot lately. You guys, I would say when you hit 2 to 3 months in a project, it's by far one of the hardest periods ever in a project, like for gaming, for game dev. If you can push beyond 2 to 3 months of development, like, it's a really good sign. And right now, I'm right in smack in the middle of 2 to 3 months. And it's tough, dude. There's a lot of things coming together. Once I get this collection log done, it's going to be huge. We're going to be done with the UI for a while, which is absolutely massive. Vertically arranged would look great. I think second thought, it's maybe good, maybe size of stars or something. I mean, I like, yeah, like I like the stars being there. Like you have to display it somehow. Otherwise, this is missing information. Maybe they're too big? Is that too big? You have to remember this actually, the size that we're going to be looking at this is like this, so these are very legible. You think the stars are too tiny? Interesting. You know, it looks really good when you only have one of these slots here, but as soon as you have like multiple, it looks fucking weird. Here, let's try a different thing. Here, let's try another way. Something is just not quite right yet. Here, let's try putting them below, outside of the box. No, I don't feel like that's good. Is it morning for you, Bad Demon? What if it... what if they're like, circularly arranged? You know what? Maybe I'll go back to... I had a circular icon before here, and I think it might have been better. Let's go back to circle icons. What about circle icons for these guys? Then we can put them on an arc. Like that? Ooh, that looks better, right? You guys like that? Oh no, what have I done? Alright, moment of truth. Let's see how it looks with multiple. I think the key is to give them enough space between. Like that. That looks pretty good. I like this. Better? Yo, it looks great in the circle. Alright. My man Bad Demon is just hyped up, dude. By the way, I'm a YouTuber. Also, this is my second ID. What's your main ID? I have 16k subs, but I'm kind of busy. For sure, you want to link your main? Okay, this is cool. I think this works. Let's do a couple examples of like, what does it look like if we only have like one? And it looks like that. Yeah, that's actually pretty obvious. Kind of. Yeah. Maybe they could be bigger, I don't know. I think I like it as a first pass. We'll just go with this. At the end of the day, we're gonna have to display the rarity somehow. Rarity progress. Kakwin, what you been up to? You been gaming, or you been working on shit? Okay, we need to figure out the top area. Let's look at how I did the inventory. Wait, what? Why do I feel like this is a different shade than, like this is darker. Yeah, it's actually way darker. Nox FWMA main. Alright, for sure. I'll check it out at some point. Okay, interesting. I feel like I haven't been very consistent between some of these menus. I'm thinking of doing something like this. Let's see how this looks over here in the collection log. I think what we need. It's annoying. I need to lock this, dude. This layer is really annoying. Lock. How do we lock? Hello? Where's lock? Oh, here it is. Okay. Jesus. Let's make just want to like make one rasterized version of this. Okay. Now we can just delete all the other ones and then just copy that one over. It'll be less memory on Photoshop. Alright, now they actually move around a little easier. Okay, yeah, so I'm thinking we need something like this. Okay. What happened, bro? You looking nervous or sad? That's just my concentrated face, I guess. I don't know. I don't actually know. You've been doing computer setup in Blender, trying to watch videos on how to do certain stuff. Wait, what do you mean a computer setup in Blender? Like you're making a computer setup in Blender? Or are you talking about your own computer? Oh, you're making. Okay, okay, gotcha. Nice. Okay, that's cool. What have you learned so far? Because I remember last time you were saying like you were just getting into Blender, right? Dude, I hate Photoshop sometimes. Okay, what we want is inside of. Let's just grab this shit. We're gonna reuse this shit as some placeholder graphics, icons, whatever. Fuck. I feel like this is so awkward though. This like this header versus this header like inside of it. Do you guys feel like that too or no? Doesn't quite look great. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. It looks off? Yeah, kind of agree. You gotta go, Bad Demon? Alright, bro. I'll see you soon. Peace. About them Wolverine spade? Dude, I don't... Are they playing right now? Did they win? Who'd they play? Blender keeps crashing? Oh shit, dude. That's the worst. Since I'm a slow learner, before I watch videos and follow them dead on. Ooh, no, that's good progress. That's how you gotta go, you know, like, because that's the only way you kind of discover your own artistic abilities and learn how to improvise, right? Bad Demon's back already. Bad Demon, don't say that. That's a warning. Absolutely destroyed the Cornhuskers. Good shit. Sad. My girlfriend is should be a Wolverines fan, but she doesn't care. Yeah, this isn't fun. How can we do this a different way, man? Maybe if we extend this down, but with like a spacer, that could look good. How did we do it in inventory again? Oh yeah, we didn't. Wait, I'm so confused. It's just darker and we just we underlined the whole thing. Wait, what? Maybe it's gonna be too chunky, too wide. I could just do it like this menu. I don't know why I'm not... I feel like I need to copy this menu. It's similar. It's too similar to not copy this one. It just means that I need to be consistent about this background. Like, what are these numbers? 50, 40? It's like so random. Why did I do that? Okay, let's just do that. Like that. Is that the same? Guess so. Okay. We need like a separator though. Maybe we don't use this line. Just copy what we did. All right, so that'll be our biome. These are our biome icons up here. Now this looks weird though. It's like darker. Ugh. Okay. The more we do the UI, the more consistent it'll all be. Might need to go back and make some changes, but it's fine. I don't feel like I like these insets. I think I should just make the backgrounds dark enough to have white text on it and just be done with it. Problem is I just designed all my Quest UI like that. It's not too hard to fix though. I mean, we just make this darker. I also don't know if it makes sense to have this up here. Fuck. Okay, let's experiment a little bit. think this should just be darker. Like should we just go a little darker on this overall? Like that. I actually think I like that better. The last update I did on graphics driver, the Blender keeps crashing. Damn. What GPU do you have? Really? So I don't have a container for the inventory now. Nope. It's just raw. Just a little odd. We'll definitely have to go back and do like another final pass of this UI, but I want to get it as close as I can. Think through all these types of issues. By the way, I did finish the quest system, so that's massive. I'll show you guys that in a little bit. 1660 Ti. Actually, why don't I show you guys now, because this is making my brain hurt. So yeah, we it's crazy. We finished the quest system. So if there's an available quest, make a quest point, go talk to this guy. Okay, we started the quest. The quest is to go fish a fish. Okay, and then you can see in the quest UI, it updates all our shit. So it says talk to the wise old man to finish. So I have like the quest steps and everything synced between the current quest and this UI and everything. So that is pretty awesome. And you can see there's like rewards. Progress kind of works. We maybe need a better color here. It's a little confusing. Okay, and then we can go finish the quest. Okay, we finished the quest. And it removed it from our quest list. So yeah, basically the whole back end for the quest system is in. It's working. It's fucking sick. That shit took so long, dude. That was one of the hardest things I've ever coded up. There's a lot of moving parts. You wouldn't think, but there is. Okay, so it'll just like lay these out one by one. I think. Oh, yeah. I think I want something at the bottom here. So somewhere I want to display the biome progress, like the total biome progress. I think the bottom is a good place to do it. It also might be more intuitive to do it at the top, so players don't miss it, but it feels a little more awkward putting it at the top. But I want to experiment around with this. So yeah, this is option 1, which is like, you know, like we say grassy biome. And then we'll steal our progress. Progress bar. So that's one option, is to do it down there. Let's bring in this guy too. Something like this. You think bottom will be less awkward? I think so too. It definitely fits in the UI. I think the only argument for being up top is that if you click this button for like the biome, then this information is kind of paired with that visual change of the biome. But I'm not really sure where I would put it. This feels like a good spot for it. So maybe I'll just start there. Okay, so yeah, this is it. Hold up. Ah. I thought I rasterized this. What is happening right now? It's not showing me what I have selected. It's kind of weird. Okay. Anyways. This is kind of a preview. Suppose we can, like, do 2 rows. That's what our collection log would look like. How do we like it? If we had a fuck ton of fish, we would do this. See, things aren't going so bad with the fish. I don't know. Still some things that feel awkward. But it's getting there. We're getting there, for sure. This feels pretty good overall. I think this is a good first pass. You guys have any final words on how this looks on the left side? I don't know. Might be time to port it over. Maybe this is a little weird over here that I don't have... Yeah, I think that's like leftover from me being stupid. Like... Dude, what has happened to my cursor? Like, I can't see what's selected. I wonder if I like have too many things open in this file. This file is like fucking absurd. I'm gonna try closing it. Like it so far? Alright, let's pour it over to Unity. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's get some shit done. I should, in principle, be good at doing this by now. I've made so many UI menus in Unity. But it's always surprising how complex the backend can be for UI, that's for sure. You wouldn't really think it. Okay, so the way I've been going about this is... looking in our main... Got our main dialogue. Okay, yeah, and I make my own element now, so... Yeah, we'll definitely have to change this up. That's fine. Okay, so I'll hide this. Oh, what the hell? Why is there like a background on there? Pretty weird. It's hard to see, but you can actually see there's like a... The fuck, man? Where's that coming from? Wait. Oh. Oh yeah, here we go. Do these have like a background on them? No, it's not those. Alright, I'll have to fix that later. I don't know where that's coming from. Let's see if Photoshop explodes when I open this file. What are you working on, CCL? Right, so... Okay, we're back. Yeah, I just wanted to put this up here, like this. Rarities. Description, info. Okay. Hey man, I have Unity open here on the side trying to configure this weather environment thing. Either Unity dislikes me or God really wants me to learn as much as I can as fast as I possibly can. Dude, learning new APIs and systems and fucking all that shit is... It's always a bitch and a half. But, I mean, what you showed me looked really cool, dude. CCL's working on some weather systems, and I mean... This is like the pain I went through with Easy Save 3. I can feel similar types of energy to your situation. It's like you have this amazing tool at your disposal, but it's like constantly breaking in weird ways that you don't understand. God, that was me with Easy Save. It turned out it was worth it, but man, was it brutal. Tech support, yo, what's up, dude? I haven't been live in a while, man. It's been like 4 or 5 days. I keep getting so busy. I aim to stream 3 times a week, but it's been tough. Yeah, I got Easy Save on a bargain price at like 30 bucks. There's pretty good ones you can play around with first. I could give you an open source one for free that almost does the same thing, but the open source one definitely doesn't have some of the features that are really cool. But I can give you this one that like going from this open source one to Easy Save is like it's like literally the same thing. The way the API, the backend works is like exactly the same. So yeah, when it comes to that, I can show you that. It's called it's like file-based player prefs is the name of the open source repository. But I was using it on Zenfisher at first, but then I saw Easy Save on sale and I bought it. I've been playing around with a mono game in F#. Wait, what? What is that? You got me interested. Thing? Does it do well with 3D? F# is like OCaml, but for .NET. I don't know what OCaml is. You just want to do 2D, but yeah, I can do 3D. Cool. Alright. Suppose this should be like same, right? This should be same type of thing. Alright. Alright, let's port it over. Here we go. Oh boy, these are solid colors, yeah. You know, we need some more stuff over here. We need overall stats of your collection log. Not just by biome, I think. Maybe the bottom should show your overall. And somewhere up at the top, we do the current biome. I don't know how we do it though, man. My issue with Unity is that I can't use any of these nice modern C# features. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people complain about that. Yeah, it kind of bothers me that like mono behaviors don't use constructors. Like, are you can't use a constructor? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I wish you could initialize a mono behavior class via a constructor a lot of times. You know, it'd be cool. Require some programming. If the progress bar was a two-tone gradient, okay. As you went through the percent complete, it went from red to orange to yellow. Okay, I understand what you're saying, except I don't understand how the two-tone gradient part. What do you mean? So, like you're saying that like if it like got to 25%, it would go from like red to like orange, right? But how is it a two-tone then? Doesn't it just change colors? Want to see if you can get Uni or Godot working with F#? Well, Godot just recently got C# support, right? Maybe it's not too hard in Godot. It's probably way harder in Unity. Yeah, I've done gradient, yeah. Something like a gradient, so imagine a color and a color that would... Well, I'm just trying to... Okay, I think I understand what you're saying in like the two separate pieces, but I don't understand how to combine them. Okay, so you're saying like say we're in the yellow right here. No, yeah, I do like this actually. It looks very good. Um, question though. Okay, so do you think just this or 'cause you're saying like as you go, it changes from like red to orange to yellow. Were those two separate ideas or were you trying to combine them? Yeah, this actually looks quite a bit better, yeah. I think the yellow color looks the best on this UI. I've tried some other colors. Blue actually looks pretty nice. What do you think? Okay, well, we could try this one or we could try a blue. Let's do like a dark like navy blue almost. Do that to that. What do you guys like better, the yellow or the blue? Oh, awesome. It doesn't go back to yellow. Makes no sense. Yeah, I like the yellow. Yellow's your solid, you're winning. I think they both look pretty good, actually, yeah, but I do think the yellow beats it out by a little bit. Sure, yeah, let's try to implement that. It's a much better color than the, whatever. I knew I needed to change this, but, like, if you looked in the missions progress bar, this looks like shit. Like, currently that's how this looks. It just isn't very fun. But yeah, I found that yellow seems to work really well in this UI. Okay, yeah, it looks pretty good. Let's also look at something real quick in this quest menu. Hmm. Maybe these need their own background. Oh, I remember when I did this earlier. This was the problem. I was like, I don't know how to... Like, does this extend only to... Ugh, me. Does this extend only to the edge of these, or all the way? That was my issue. It definitely makes the contrast. Like if you looked at this before, the contrast looks like ass. So it definitely helps with that kind of contrast. I could choose a different color here maybe instead, but... Yeah, I also think this UI could be improved over here. Like I don't need this background probably. And I remember this really dark color looked really weird. Yeah. Okay, I think I understand how my UI is gonna work. I just need to make the changes, unfortunately. Ooh, this doesn't work anymore though. No, that dark panel you put is a great offset. That's kind of what I was trying to imply on the other stream with the white tone versus dark tone. Wait, sorry, what are we talking about? Oh, also his music's kind of loud, my bad, he is. You're talking about the dark panel I put behind the quests? Or behind this? Oh, oh yeah, sorry, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I need to do something like that. It's a little... Yeah, okay. What do we think about this lettering? I have found that black text does not work in any way, shape, or form on this UI, so black text is not an option. And this would look really... Oh, maybe if this is dark enough, it works over here. It's either that or it has to go like above. Or it could be like here, but that's weird. How do I show a percentage or a number here? Maybe this just has to be a really dark yellow over here on the left and then put it there. Oh, pick a contrasting color. Sure. What? Yeah. What could we? We could try some different colors. I mean, you know, that's almost readable right there. Can't all be perfect, but it would be nice to have a standard progress bar that works. The upper right looked good, like this. Oh, actually, I think that does look good, huh? Just maybe need to like center the whole thing. Like this. Yeah, it looks pretty good overall. It's not awful. Maybe you... Is there any other... Can we offset it with some other text over here? like a completed. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's the call. I don't know. Okay, what do you guys prefer? This? Let's try that. This, or then we can also have a an outline or a shadow. Although we're limited in Unity, so I'm not gonna make a whole alphabet for this. But we can do shadows in Unity. Shadows work pretty good. Ah, I'm not just like I maybe prefer to do an outline, to be honest. Just the outlines are like fairly limited in Unity, so I was trying to get that to work, but it does feel like the drop shadow doesn't quite look as good. Text Mesh Pro in Unity has some of those features. Yeah, it does. I'm using Unity UI Toolkit though, so UI Toolkit doesn't quite have the same features as Text Mesh Pro, unfortunately. Yeah, this is a drop shadow. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I wonder... I mean, personally, I think... I feel like it's maybe just too big. I don't know, there's something bothering me. What's the size? I don't know. Looks pretty good. But I think an outline looks better, to be honest with you. Let me just show the outline. Just, I'm not able to do this quite as well. Man. I would probably put like the standard brown color that I use in no, maybe darker brown. Instead of the black outline. Like this guy. Like that. That looks pretty good, actually. Drop shadow at 0 distance, so it's directly underneath. Oh, is that what I was fucking up? It needs to be 0 distance. Yeah, I knew something. Oh, and then I have to put maybe some spread on it. Is that maybe that's what I need to do? 0 distance, and then probably some spread or size. Mm-hmm. That looks pretty good. What happens if I keep going out? Oh, it just spreads it more and more. Yeah, okay. So I think we want to be like lower on this side, maybe 3. And then spread is, yeah, spread's gonna make it even more distributed. So yeah, okay. So it's either maybe like that, gives it a little bit better backing. Does that remind me of how WoW, even though I haven't played it picks now, I can see a lot of text having either drop showers or full outlines. I think I'd like the full outline here a little better, yeah. The full outlines really help. Like this. This seems to kind of fit with the UI scheme more. Color scheme, at least. Yeah, I think you need this outline here because you have a both light and dark background that it could go over potentially. Okay, cool. That seems pretty good. They do feel a little disconnected being on the left and right side, but I don't know. Have to try to think of something else later. That's the best I can do. Yeah, so then there's the question of this contrast here. Yeah, we could just have... Actually, it looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Kind of like that. As long as it's spaced correctly on all sides, I think it looks good. Like, this side's still actually a little larger. Looks great. Thank you. How's your night going, by the way? Let's chat. Appreciate the tips. UI's tough, man. It's fucking hard. It's always way more fun to do UI as a group effort. It's almost impossible to do it on your own. At least that's how I feel. You can do it, but You always think something looks good and it just actually looks like shit. I don't know what's wrong with our brains, but be like, oh yeah, that'll look great, and then like 2 days later you look at it and you're like, what the fuck was I thinking? Alright, well, I'm gonna keep that there as a placeholder. I'm not sure if I want, like... I think this side I wanted to take this out. But I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do this. I wanted this to be darker like the other ones. I'm kind of fine with that. That looks good. I don't know what to do about this. Progress. Shit. Ugh. I'm gonna come back to this. But I will say that I definitely am getting a better idea on how to unify all this. Okay, so we got this one now. I don't know, dude. I might have to change this background color. It just feels too light. Like it doesn't. If you guys want to know a great tip for UI, don't make a light colored background. It's a fucking bad choice. If you're gonna make it a colored background, make it dark. So, I don't know. I might end up changing this background color a little bit. These menus are starting to look a little weird in contrast. But this looks much better as a menu than what I had previously, which was like multiple insetted menus. Just feels awkward when you do that. I learned a lot about UI from a lot of people over the last several weeks. Extra insetted menus, not good. Keeping interactive buttons attached to like the visual like display is really important. Like, that's a good example. Like, see, this is a good example right here of me doing it badly, which I'm trying to change. It's like if I click up here and change the biome, it's changing this biome down here. It would be much more user-friendly if somehow this was up here. You know, like this and this progress were up here being displayed as we click through it, rather than all the way down here. It's so detached, it doesn't feel quite good to me. But it fits in with the UI scheme well down here, so I'm having it there for now. But it would be nice to put this kind of information up here somehow. Take a noise filter? Yeah. Well, you know what? I actually tried that, and it didn't work so well for me. So I have this other menu that's much more artistic, I would say. Let me show you it real quick. This is my options menu. And yeah, it's probably really hard for you guys to tell, but there is some splotchiness going on. If I zoom in here, there is some splotchiness that I did a noise filter in this. And it comes out really good in this panel. I love it. But then I tried to do kind of a similar thing, like make it three-dimensional and make it similar style to this when I did the more like information dense part of the UI, and it didn't go very well. So then I just kind of took a step back and was like, I'm just going to do a simple UI. But I wanted to keep this color scheme. This is how I basically got on this color scheme, was I made this. This is the first menu I made for Zenfisher, and then I was like, I like this color scheme, I like the brown, because it just fits in with that kind of wooden feel of like a fishing game that should have fantasy medieval style, and then we got to here with that. So that's how this color scheme was born. And it's too late now, I'm keeping it, so... But we might need to fine-tune it just a little bit. Let's see. Oh, how could we put some information up here to make it not look weird? Because I was thinking of doing this like as total like collection progress. Something like that. So this is like the overall collection progress. And then, yeah, I don't know, putting up here like Drowsy. I don't know. Maybe the key is rearranging this to not be center aligned. That gives us more space to work with over here. It was just under this one. The one that's selected. Ugh, I don't know, dude. That looks weird. I'm gonna try this earlier, but the inset just makes it feel weird. I think. Yeah, that looks really weird. I like what I had before. Yeah, they're biome. They're gonna be for the biomes. They're just placeholders, but yeah, it's like grassy biome, you know, woodlands biome, muddy biome, whatever, desert biome. So those are gonna be the biome icons. And each biome will have their own collection. Yeah. The only collectible is fish. Yeah, it's the whole game is just fish. I was also thinking about doing like circle icons with a circular progress bar on each one, but the circular progress bar only shows up when you click on it, and that represents like how much completion percentage it is. That would be really cool, but that would also be a fucking pain. Occurred to my mind then might be biome title progress at the very top. Then below it, the icon scroll bar thing of the different small biomes icon. Oh, you're saying up here? Ooh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I think that's, unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, that's how this is gonna work. Although maybe this needs to be the name of the biome instead of collection log. I don't know. This tab already says collection. I don't know if this is redundant. Like, if it's only showing the biomes, then it could be like grassy biome up here. And then as you change this, it changes this. Will there be ocean level 2? I have plans to do that, yeah. Maybe not on an initial release or like first pass, but I'm trying to make it like kind of like fantasy, like unrealistic, stylized type of game, so there could be like a fucking space level too, I don't know. Like, but yeah, underwater would be cool, and doing like harpooning. I have some plans, some ideas for that. Plus percent progress at the top. I don't know. I don't know if it goes up here. Hold up. Let's go back. I have a couple ideas. I don't think biome should go up there. Plus percent progress should be on the top, and slightly below it, the bar of icons you scroll between, which changes the big name. Okay, I want to do that. I don't know if putting it up here is correct. Do you think it should go up here and take out collection log or not? I feel like there needs to be some other stuff going on down here. There needs to be a subheader in some way. And maybe the correct answer is what we did in some other menus. Let me show you when I do subheaders in other menus. This guy right here. Let's grab this. I think I got it. I think this deserves a subheader. Oh no, what did I do? Why does that not take it with it? That's stupid. Not quite sure where this should go, if it should be center or right. Let's do right for now. How do you like this? I'm gonna go play some games, but good luck on it. Alright, Kakwin, sounds good, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you soon. I try to stream every other day, so hopefully I am on Monday. See you soon, dude. Alright, I do like this overall. It might make sense to do the similar thing on the other side, but it also makes the, like, it makes it feel like it's contained in something. This, these, fish, collectible whatevers. Like, it does feel a little weird when there's nothing surrounding it. And now, this is actually great because now this is all connected. Like, all of this stuff is connected to the biome, and then all the stuff outside of it is connected to the collection log. Sometimes I think that with that stuff, like, verbally, like you're trying to talk with the player and you got yeah, definitely. Yeah, talking, like, explaining it to somebody, like how you would use it. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. These icons are... like they don't really pop as much as I would want, but they're pretty good. All right, it is 11:15. I'm gonna mess around with a couple more things here, but then it's time to port to Unity. So I think I do want to like, I mean, this should be a different icon, but whatever. We're not gonna get into that in Photoshop. Doesn't matter. This is okay not having an icon because it's not the same type of menu as that. But yeah, I wonder if it would serve us well to have this menu over here doing a similar thing. Dude, why can't I click on this? So annoying. Okay. Let's bring this guy over. I think it's nice to have this icon. Should then each one have this then? I don't think we need the word description here, dude. To be honest. This should probably just be bottom aligned. We do need some type of divider system inside of a menu like this. I'm not sure if that horizontal spacer is going to do the job, hopefully. This. Ooh, how do we like that? I like that better. Feels consistent. The only thing that bothers me about this is I feel like it needs an outline, but I remember I tried to do an outline and it didn't really work very well for me. Maybe it... What did I change? Alright, ready? I changed the right side. This is after. Oh man, this Photoshop file hates me. I don't know if I can actually show it. There, that's what it was before. So I just kind of made the headers similar to this side, the containers. Does that look better with the outline? Yeah, there's a lot of changes, yeah. Yeah, what do we... Okay, barring this, we can fix this. Do you like that outline on around the header? I think that looks better, right? I just need to fix this, how this works down here. It's actually really easy. Just do 0. Oh, we're making big polishes tonight, dude. It's just feeling good. Oh yeah, that looks awesome. That looks actually really awesome. Like, I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm freaking out, but this looks so much better compared to what we had before. This completely ties it together. This like outline subheader and everything. This is what I need to do for every single submenu. Dang fish is glowing. It is. Oh man, I'm hyped right now. Fuck yeah, let's go. This feels good. All right, let's change some other things in the UI to reflect all that. Okay, so this is now gonna always be 0, 0. This will be this. Okay. Oh yeah, these are not the same size. Yep, we gotta do the same thing over here. Oh, actually, interesting. I didn't realize that the bottom... Oh. Yeah, I guess a question I have is, does it actually look better to have a different rounded edge size than the bottom? I almost want to say yeah, because like the rest of the menus, it's kind of, it's like, oh, this is like the top and this is the bottom. It kind of makes that more apparent. I don't think sharp corners look good. Yeah, everything else is rounded. It doesn't look good to do that. So then I guess the question is this better if it's just four, like, the same? I don't know. I kind of just, I like it better this way. I don't know why. You wouldn't think it, but you wouldn't think that rounding them in different amounts would make sense, but I feel like it does. I'm just gonna go with it. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Wow. This UI makes me happy. Alright, where else can we improve our UI before we port this? I don't know what to do with this fucking progress over here. Oh, what the? What did I just do? No! Wait. Doc. Okay. Are the fish centered? Probably not. None of this UI actually, the positioning doesn't actually matter. Yeah, they're not centered. We'll make sure to... I'll pay attention to centering in Unity. Yeah. I don't know if I really want to think about it right now, but... I mean, obviously this one, like this is an easy fix. We should just do this one. I kind of want to just... I want to make this collection log in Unity at this point. So... probably come back to this. Progress. Unless I can think of a solution real quick. So we have the normal header with the container. Actually, wait. I think it works. Let's try this. I think it works because we can do something at the bottom. Like that. It's perfect. It's kind of fun developing UI and like all of a sudden you have a system for everything, like every situation. Okay, this is just a little awkward because bottom's actually not. Okay. Oh. Shit. Ugh. The only annoying thing is this needs to be perfect. Perfectly spaced. Doable though. Not the worst. Topside we got away with it because we could do the same outline all over, but we can only do it. Can I not? I see a pixel, can I not? We can. Like that. There we go. I'm gonna do this. This is like has some outline. I guess whatever. Don't care that much. Yeah, I wonder what we do on this side now. Do we just try to force it? Maybe it works. I wish I could move this faster, like this. Wait, what the? Didn't I move fast? Oh, it's behind. dude. Is there a way to like I want to like start selecting somewhere without clicking and selecting the first thing I get? Shit just gets everything, man. Actually kind of works. Not sure what the spacing needs to be here. That doesn't look quite as good, does it? I don't know. I'll keep it for now. Oh, man. All right. I need like a little... How do I do that? Oh, that's a good trick. If I shift click like that, select everything without moving whatever I clicked on. I don't know. Maybe a little more spacing will do the trick. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I think I'd just go with this. I think it still actually looks a little better than before. And it also keeps it consistent with everything else. Alright, is that the last menu that needs updating? Player stats? Oh man, I haven't looked at this menu in fucking forever. This needs severe updating, but I'm not doing that. The inventory probably needs updating. Well, all of these do. That's for sure. Slightly larger. Yeah, looks better. My game is no longer looking like a happy place to be. Why is that, dude? Oh, man. This is fucked. Isn't it? Actually, not the same size. Didn't I have these as 10? Does that make it look weird here? Nah, that looks good. Oh. Yeah. Keep it consistent. Consistency's key. Will this game be released on Steam? Yes, it is. In fact, let me, I can drop a link for you. There's the Steam link. And yeah, actually, if you wishlist it, not only will it let you know when it gets released, but it'll also help me because the more wishlists I get on release, the more it gets pushed. So, and obviously it's free to wishlist, so no regrets. We have definitely over 100 wish lists, which is sick. But you're supposed to have like if you want a truly successful game, you're supposed to have like I've heard like 7,000 on release. So I don't know. Once it gets closer to releasing, I'm gonna start doing some marketing on Reddit and social media. I need to actually get better about that right now. I tried making a YouTube video about this, and I thought it was gonna pop off, but it got bottlenecked at 3K views. Ugh, more fun. Here we go. We're almost done. I've been saying I'm gonna port things over to Unity for the last like hour. I know it's probably actually sounding annoying at this point. Almost there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do the same thing over here, except I probably... Well, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm done. Let's do the collection log in Unity now. I need to take a little break though. 2 minutes and then I'll be back. Keep going. I'll check your screenshot in 1 sec. We're back. Let's check the screenshot. Nice. I thought, dude, okay, I thought you meant something totally different. I thought you were like struggling hardcore or something. No, I can make it way worse if I get the settings right. It's looking kind of scary, dude. Oh man, 3D's so hard, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're struggling? Mark my words. It happens. Okay, I said I was gonna pour into Unity, but I forgot. We're still thinking about a couple things. This doesn't feel great up here. I almost think if they're like tabbed in some way with like backgrounds, it would look better. I don't know if I want to fuck with that though. The last thing is we need to display the current progress for the biome somewhere. Right now, this is the collection progress of the entire collection log. We also need to display this somewhere. Anybody have ideas on where to put that? Ugh. Doesn't feel good putting it down here because it's next to this one. Doesn't feel good putting it up here because there's text there. Ah, I don't know what to do. I could put one of those subheaders down here. But there's just kind of a weird nested menu. I don't know. Maybe that's what I have to do, dude. I'm wondering, should I put a, some letters here? What's better, legendary or mythic? I don't know about like those. Maybe. Ooh. Collection. What has collection logs? Collection log. Why? Oh, great. RuneScape. Known for its amazing graphics. Obtained. Yeah, that's kind of suggesting that like you have like a little space down here. Not sure how that fits though. Would it look good to have this? Port this sucker. Dude, I want to. What about this? Yeah? Doesn't look terrible, right? I think we can do this. I'm rolling with that for now. Let's do it. I could put this down here, but then it's like crowding with this and it's disconnected, so I think this is the best solution. Maybe I'll come revisit this, you know, but that's good. All right, let's do it. Let's end the night out with some porting to Unity. Here we go. Okay. Where do I even begin, man? I have... All right. I'm just gonna like kind of, even though I could reuse UI elements, I'm just gonna make specific ones for this menu. I kind of find it organizationally to be easier. Maybe once everything's more set in stone, we'll create like single textures for, or sprites for all the menus that reuse elements, but for now I'm not. Yeah. This should be just one. Yeah. We could reuse this one. You subheader background. Okay, we already got these icons. We're just gonna reuse those. Yeah, I guess this. I don't have this one. Action log. Fish slot. Okay, then we're gonna just take one star. Cool. We'll just make a star. No, I don't want to start burst, dude. What? Where's start? Oh, it's polygon, huh? I think I want the edge to be pretty thick. And then we want, maybe we'll do... rounded edge of about... Oh, wow. That really takes it down, doesn't it? Okay, I think that looks good. And then we're gonna make it white so we can make it any color in Unity. And then we'll only need one of these. Got that piece. Progress bar stuff we don't need. Should already have that kind of stuff. How are we going to do these colors? That's something I'm trying to think about. So these are like a radial thingamabobs. I feel like saving one of each color is a little redundant. It's probably not necessary. I think we just save one of these as like a white, and then we'll adjust it. In Unity. Yeah, see that. I guess we want to make it at least this big, so okay, I'll take that one. Alright, so I'll make this white. Oh, oh, that's annoying. We're not really going to be able to adjust that color on the fly in Unity. What we'd have to do instead is like... Ah. Oh, there we go. That works. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted just the gradient. Okay, so now we should be able to put that on top of a slot as like a visual element. Okay, that should be all we need, surprisingly. Look at all of these fucking menus, man. Alright, you guys, you ready? Here we go. It begins now, the porting. Whoa? What's a whoa? I think my project's just gonna have 2011 Unity gray buttons. No fancy UI for you? Alright, hey, that's fair. That's what fucking Muck did. Have you looked at Muck yet? Yeah, even if you don't do fancy UI though, like you still have to code up all the backend. I still, even though it seems like I spend a lot of time doing the actual visual part, it still takes me longer to do the whole backend coding aspect of it. So that part's actually harder and more time consuming. I want to... Can I open... Yeah. If I just want to copy this, can I? Can I copy from there to here? Oh yeah, I can. Crazy. Alright, what's this called? Menu collections. Oh, you looked at it? Yeah, I mean, Muck is incredible. Danny Dev, you know Danny Dev, the guy who made that? Have you seen his YouTube before? Oh, you don't know him? Dude, he's fucking beast. Such a beast. But yeah, he solo dev that game in like 2 months. It's fucking crazy. Has a multiplayer and everything. It's good to do a project like that though, like you know, the graphics obviously aren't great, the UI is definitely not polished, but like he went through the whole process and he did everything and everything made sense and like you learn probably so much from doing a project like that. Like, oh my god. Probably could have made a lot of money off that game if you really wanted to. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, that's what's going on. No? Oh, weird. I don't know why. Growing in the direction I want it to. Uh, uh, what? Hello? Can you expand, please? Justify content, space it around. Why is flex direction that way? Oh, interesting. I just made it its size. Okay. Didn't know I did that. weirded out right now. What is limiting the size of this? Why will it not grow out? That's my ask for you. 1 year in RPG Maker. I have tons of thinking and working skills from that. Yeah, I mean, making games itself is a skill. So a lot of people don't take that to heart. Yeah, going through the whole process, thinking of how to organize things is a massive skill. Wait, just so confused, man. This makes no sense, dude. Okay, fuck it. Just don't care anymore, dude. Just make this the width. I don't know why it's not expanding here, but it isn't. And I don't care. We will just set it explicit. Alrighty. What is this? Collection log. Trying to standardize the foundation of plays so that I can release, release, and release. There you go. Yeah, that is a dream. Get it all down and get it all ready, and then you're good to go. Then you can just fucking chain release shit. I hope, man, I hope we can release this game. Sometimes I think I'm being a bit of a perfectionist, though, and that might hurt me. But I'm going for the Grand Slam, you know? I think I'm ready. Alright, so we need to add in... another visual element here. This is gonna be... the sub-container. Call this... collections... Alright, let's call it biome container. biome container is going to have one of our new elements. Subheader BG, it's this one, 663 by 505. Ooh. We can align middle here. Yeah, okay. Okay, got that in. I do want this to auto expand, yeah. Well, actually, I suppose we made it a specific size anyway. We can just do the specific size, it's fine. Take out grow. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Let's make a. I think at this point, let's make it. Let's put it into our own menu. We got that. We kind of got the gist laid out here. So we're gonna create a template. This is definitely why I like UI Toolkit. This is one of the only reasons I actually like it. I like the way that you can define these UXMLs and stuff. What these? Nope, we don't want it in here. Oh. Do I make another menu, bro? Like, this is too many. Or another folder? I'll just do this. Menu collections, it's fine. Okay. Alright, now we can edit in isolation. Good. And we can add our style sheets. Alright. Okay, we're gonna call this biome header. The biome header icon, so let's put that in. We'll just do chest icon. What icons do we have, dude? Alright, we'll give this a margin of... What I've been doing? I've been doing about 20. I guess it's padding in this case is what we want. Do 20. Everything offset by that amount. Is that looking like it's on the... That definitely does not look centered. Okay, that's better. I can't remember what it is. Is this just like a menu general? Menu label standard? Yeah, there we go. And then we have to lay this out this way. Yeah, I should make like a subheader icon. Keep these all consistent. That's actually probably a player. Nice, okay. Now we can just generally apply that anywhere. That'll be... Oh yeah, it's actually pretty sick. Overall. UI toolkit can be kind of nice. We have to have this stupid tabbed menu over here, man. I hate making the tabbed menus. This is going to need to change, so we need to name it. Okay. Okay, so we need to make a tabbed view here. Tab group, huh? Should be fine. I gotta put a tab. Okay. Why is it this size? Oh, there we go. Okay, shrink. That's what we needed. Oh. What? Okay, so this is just gonna be... Yeah, we better make a new style sheet for this. Okay, we're gonna make this biome tab. Biome tab. It's gotta be appearance of QE tabbed unchecked, I believe. Okay, then we need checked. Unchecked is gonna have a much lower opacity. Okay, then we're also gonna have a hover. Hover events. When we hover, we're going to make it lighter. Alright, let's preview that. Yep, that works. Cool. Also, one of the really nice things about UI Toolkit is you can preview things without going into play mode. Pretty good bonus. Alright, I think let's try out a few tabs. Oh yeah, okay. Shit. Actually, oh. I think if I just do biome tab, this will apply to all of them. Oh yeah, it does, okay. So then I can do a margin now. Let's go sure. Nice. That's cool. Oh, there he is, dude. I promised I would stream late tonight for J-Dog. J-Dog is here. How is it going, Mr. J-Dog? We're working on the collection log. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm kind of tired. Feeling like a little sick, I think, to be honest. But not too bad, just a little. You missed it, dude. I've been given UI toolkit my, what is the right word? I've been giving it like an optimistic take the last 30 minutes or so. Been talking about all the things that I like about it and that I couldn't do with the old UI that I can with this. Crazy, right? Never thought I'd come all the way around. But yeah, basically the style sheets are really, really useful, dude. When you're like, if you ever need to make like some minor changes to like UI across like, and you know, I have like 6 menus. But for example, like the icon, like this icon, you know, reoccurs like dozens of times throughout all the UI. So being able to have like a style sheet and assign it like a certain margin here, and then you can like later go in and adjust that margin if you want, or normalize it to everything. Pretty nice. So let's do a little preview here. Check. Alright, cool. My tabs work. Good. But there's this weird, annoying outline they always have. We get rid of this stupid border. Yeah, you just have to move that R back and forth, I guess. Good now? There we go. That's better. Oh, the background's still there. Nice. All right. You can also start global colors. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The hover, yeah, the hover stuff is actually really nice. And like one of the things that I was just saying before you got here is just how I can like test it out without going into play mode. And it's like, oh yeah, the UI works. Like that's really nice. It took me a while to kind of understand these like, what are they called, pseudo classes or whatever. But now that I understand them, they're pretty nice. Also, just so you know, I discovered this. I don't think I told you about it. So down here in there's like all the standard, you know, things, which is pretty limited, but there's like the standard whatever visual elements. If you go into project, there's actually a custom controls here. You should let me know if you have this custom controls. It might be from some specific package, but I think it should just be in here. But basically, if you go into Quick Eye and then UI Toolkit tab and tab group, that's what I'm using right now, and it just works out of the box. So that's pretty nice. It's much easier to edit than creating your own radio button shit. Yeah, basically this is all I have to do to change things. But there's like, if you do the standard like group box with radio button group, it sucks. You basically can't do it in a lot of cases. Because the way they do the radio button group is really dumb. They basically have like a background, and then there's like a check mark that disappears and appears. And so you can't swap out the background. So if you ever want to like totally swap out the image, like if you're like, or if you're even doing this where you're just changing like the opacity of the image, you can't do it. It's either like when you use the radio group button, it's either the image is there or it isn't. That's how that one works. So it's really frustrating to use for tab menus. It just doesn't really work. So for tab menus, I found this one in here. Tab group and tab works perfect. Alright, but we need to get rid of this background, so. Only thing that's annoying about this tab group is I don't know how to get it to like not auto expand. If I do grow 0, like I don't know why it's doing that. Shrink is 1 and grow 0. Why is it bigger than it needs to be? I guess it's because this scroll view here. Let's see if we can do it real quick. I'll do a biome tab, Unity scroll view. Let's see, it's like it doesn't recognize it. It's annoying. Yeah, I don't really get this. So anyways, the way around this though is pretty easy. You just need to manually set the value. So I'll just come in here and just do like a width of 300, 200. And I suppose we have to put a visual element here. We'll have to align this to the right. Like that. There we go. Cool. Alright, we got our selectable menu. Good. Let's keep moving. We're making good progress. So J-Dog, what are you up to? Are you gonna think about some games? Some game ideas? Kind of hoping that you'll be like, you know, lead dev. Because I want to work on. I definitely want to work on it with you and do like all the NPC stuff, and go really hard on that. But my time is going to be kind of limited in terms of other things. But definitely down to brainstorm some ideas. But if you got some ideas, let me know for what kind of game you want to make. Bro, still alive? Bro, go to sleep? Why do people feel obligated to come into the stream and tell me to go to sleep? I never really understood that one. We're making good progress, dude. I'm still going strong. Alright, so we need to add in this thing next. Oh, by the way, yeah, J-Dog, this is the collection log. How do you like it? When were you gonna upload part 5? I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Yeah, I don't even know what's gonna be in it yet, so it's gonna be, you know, a little bit, but I'll try to get to it soon. You know, I'll try to get to like a week or so. Did you like part 4? Did I work late into the night all the time? Gotta push it? You got to, dude, otherwise you can't get shit done. These are like, you know those people who are like, oh, you gotta wake up at 5 a.m. and fucking get all your work done? Well, I don't think they've ever heard of the other people who stay up till 2 a.m. and get a bunch of shit done. There's two different kinds of people. Upload every weekends, dude. That's what I'm trying to do, but like sometimes I want to do other videos, you know, like besides the open world stuff. So if I aim to upload a video every week, but my next video isn't gonna be part 5. My next video is gonna be something else. J-Dog says I might try to think of some game ideas, although I'm mostly waiting for... Oh, you're waiting for him to get an idea? Have you talked to him a little bit about it? I mean, what do you guys think? So I'm gonna be helping J-Dog we're all doing a game jam, 3 of us. I'm gonna be working on something in particular that I can apply to Zen Fisher. Fucking ear itches. But we're gonna use that feature also in the game jam. So, but it's a Halloween game jam. So that's the theme. So yeah, I don't know if you guys have any ideas. Let us know. You want an inventory system and a status bar? Wait, oh, what would the status bar be for? Are you talking about like health bar and stuff? Been a night owl my whole life. Yeah, me too, man. I do like working in the mornings too, though. To be honest, it's the middle of the day that fucks me. Like I can't. There's so much shit going on in the middle of the day. People always need things from me, I guess. I don't know. Calling me, I gotta go out, I gotta run an errand, I gotta do this and that. Gotta go work. Gotta make dinner, gotta make lunch. But my hours are like right after I eat breakfast for like a few hours and then like late at night. Those are when I can do things. I can't do anything in between. Oh, the theme hasn't been announced yet? Oh, okay. I thought it had been announced. Well, like as a general idea, what is a fun Halloween game? Okay, I forget what I called this, but we'll find it. Okay, we got our whole header. Let's add in biome. I can't remember what I called this. Biome stats. Okay. Hold up. We have to change something. We have to change this. It's not gonna work. We gotta do it here instead. Now this thing can be the whole width. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. That's what I want to do. Okay, I think I guess it's -3. Oh, dude, why does it do this? I hate when it does that. Bad Demon. Wait, you guys don't... Do you have Halloween? Or you're from India? You guys have something similar to Halloween there? All this obtained. Okay. Alrighty. Got that in. Well, I might be done, dude. I don't know. This is gonna take a while. Get all this shit in. The next thing kind of sucks. It sucks to think about, at least. I'm not sure if I should make this a normal, like, slot that inherits. I don't know if I should derive this from a base slot or make it its own thing. It should probably just be its own thing, dude. don't think you think, J-Dog? Yeah. It doesn't really have elements of like an inventory at all. So there's no point in making an inventory slot. Alright. That makes it... Okay, I can keep going. If I make that decision right here, right now, then I can keep going. Just thinking. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be the container for our fish icons. Collection stock container. This will be this is just the icon. So collection slot, we'll call it. Alright, let's get the icon. Is it worth having this as a style sheet? I don't think so. I think I've found that basically style sheets are only useful if it could be reused in a completely different menu. But here it's just going to be its own thing. So there's no real use for it. Okay, so maybe this, yeah. God, it's that big? Why? Why does that look so big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Should these be smaller? I'm just afraid if it's smaller, then these stars are going to be even smaller. Will I ever have more than 24 fish in a biome? Probably. What about 28? Whatever, dude. Let's just make it the size. Okay, so within here, we're gonna have the icon. Then here we're gonna have the rarity icon. These are both gonna be guess we could just do this. That works. Okay, so let's try putting in one of the rarities for an example. Okay. That's what it looks like. Oh, you know what? That's maybe because the size is off. What's the size on this? 131 by... Oh. Well. Oh, it is the same size. I don't know. I guess we can just on the fly change it. Where are you? There it is. Got 60. But that's gonna fuck with the icon size now, probably. Yeah, it looks so bad. What the hell? Why does it look so different, man? Looks... Okay, I guess we in Photoshop need a steeper fall off. I don't know. You would think, dude. You would think. Always gotta force it. Alright, fish icon. Slowly getting there. There's a lot to make here, man. Yeah, it's a lot. It's just what it takes. Does that look similar? Oh, I'm being stupid. Okay, we don't need it over on this side. We'll get to that later, but we had to fix that anyways. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe that's why it wasn't working. Okay. Yeah, we were doing it on the wrong size. We'll come back to that. Have you ever tested your UI on other screen sizes? I have. Yeah, it works. I mean, you can do it. You can do it right here, right? Like this. My options already has a bug like that. I don't know why it does that, but it does it on all resolutions. But you can test different screen sizes here. Even different aspect ratios. So it seems to handle all these resolutions good. I could put it on my other monitor, which... Oh. I wonder if I do 4K on my other monitor, does it... My other monitor is a 4K monitor. Oh yeah, it works. Yeah, it's perfect. The power of UI toolkit. Although I'm pretty sure the normal UI can do that too, so it's not really that big of a win. Okay, now we need these little stars. You know, just gonna go absolute here. This one's just gonna be way too hard to align. Oh, so much to do. Dude, this is actually annoying. I didn't think about this. It's gonna fuck with the edge color if I do it in Unity. I might have to make a bigger star so that I can give it an outline. We'll see how this looks, I guess. Probably not gonna look good though. Oh, never mind. It's fine on black. We're good. Doesn't affect black in that way. Okay, cool. Well, that means we can just move these guys around. I'm like actually pretty sure I should be using my game colors that I think I already have all these colors. Yeah. Put this in our swatch. Oh wow, it's late. Let's finish these stars, then I'm going to bed. Don't know if I like that blue. I like this blue better. What are my tiers? I don't even remember what my tiers are. Common, uncommon, rare. I think fuck the special. We need to get rid of one of these. Fuck special. Special's kind of a weird one. We just go epic, legendary, mythic. Just straight up copy Fortnite, dude. We're gonna talk on Discord after the theme is announced. It'll be announced at 6 p.m. my time, but I think it'll be what time is that for me? How many hours from now? You guys think red is a bad color? Or is it? What should be the colors for whatever. This is fine. Mythic. I feel like legendary is usually like the gold color. Whatever. guy doing up there? What? Why? Why are you up there? Oh, it's because of star container. Ah, shit. Is that gonna just absolutely nuke everything? Yeah, it is. Alrighty. Oh, these fucking stars are annoying, aren't they? Things I do for cool UI. Alright, what is this? Star, epic. Star. What is better, legendary or mythic? Hey, what's up, Kumar? Kumar, what's better, legendary or mythic? Need a quick answer. Check itch page. I think it auto converts to your time zone. Alright. Do you have the link to it? I guess it's in our history. Probably pretty close. There. Oh, dude, I have something weird going on in my Brave browser right now. Mythic is above legendary. That's what I thought. Okay. Alright, let's check out the game jam. 14 hours? Okay, so that's gonna be at 3:30 my time. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock my time. Yeah, that's a good time. I can talk then. If you want to talk right then, that's cool. Alright, start legendary. Legendary is like, it's always... I don't know. I feel like it's always gold whenever I see it. Should I make it like that? Like, I had it as red in here. I feel like this is the legendary color we want. Maybe it's just Fortnite is making me think like that. You just popped in and say hi, you're busy? Alright, dude, I'll see you later. Thanks for saying hi. I can't believe I'm actually streaming at this time right now. I shouldn't be. Mythic is a reddish color. Okay, okay, we could do like, yeah, reddish purple kind of mythic. Yeah, let's just make it on the spot right now. Be like a really vibrant. I feel like you want it to like really stick out, you know? Like maybe this should be more purple. Like what if this one's a little more purple? This one's like a bright. I think it's red in most games. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Do that. That works. Change this a little bit. Alright, cool. Alright, there's our fish. Oh, maybe these need to be bigger. Do you guys like it smaller like this or bigger like this? Probably a little bigger than that. It's a little small. See how it looks in the game? True. Oh. Yeah, it's tiny. We're gonna need it to be bigger than that. They don't have multi-select. I always forget about this. It's kind of weird. Wait. Didn't I do it the same side? I feel like something weird is happening. This always works for me. Copying the Photoshop value. Why does this not work? Is it because they're in absolute space for some reason? No idea. Alright, whatever. Not gonna think about it. That's probably a pretty good size. Oh, I wish they had multi-select, man. That's actually crazy. They don't have multi-select. That's so bad. That's gotta be easy to add, right? Like that, there's no way that's... Maybe I should have done a star. I guess you can do multi-select by doing a style sheet, huh? In a way. Oh, now they're too big. Not by much, though. Yeah, style sheet would probably be the way to go here. Still, multi-select would be kind of nice. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, it could be bigger. We'll take that for now, though. That's fine. Create template. Okay, yeah, they are the right size. What is the... We need a wrap? There we go. Haha, dude. Don't do this to me. I guess we gotta do that, but then... Gosh. These aren't always going to be some perfect integer number of the slots for the columns, so yeah, it makes it a little annoying. To be honest, I think we can just do like a margin on the left and right side. Like 50 or something. And that should do it. Yeah, that does it. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, pfft. Now it folds over earlier. So we can just find one that works. That works. Cool. Alright. I'm going to bed, you guys. We're actually really close. Just gotta put in this in the progress bar, and this could take a while. And then we have to do the whole back end, so we're actually not close at all, but whatever. Be another solid day of work. Alright, you guys, going to bed? Make Mythic have a shiny glow. Alright. Yeah, I gotta do that. J-Dog, I'll see you tomorrow, man. Peace, you guys.